Mic check. I think we're all good. I think we're looking good, sounding good. At least on my end over here. I hope so. What's up, Earl? What's up, Robley? Is it Mikoto? How you doing? Welcome in. Always looking good? Psh, please. Cleaning up the inventory a little bit here. Trying to get all situated. I just have no space ever. So trying to get all that situated. There we go. Get a couple of essences over to the captain there. And let's turn the audio on in the game here. So we should be good to go, I hope. What's up, guys? How we doing? Hope everyone's been big chilling this week. I had meant to stream on Tuesday, but man, I am happy I did not. I was not a happy camper in the raid I was in, so. But we have since recovered from that, and we're all good to go and such. I need to figure out where I need to put the Blighted Mumaki rings too. I think to start, let's put them on the captain. Captain's gonna have a lot of things to go pick up. I have one hope token. Do I have any more? I don't. Need to go make some. We're on the guy to make some, actually. Is this a... No, this is a tradable one. Let me see. Take a look and see where we're at with everything here. I need tokens. Need polished garnets. That's something we can certainly go grab. There we go. How many sets did you buy? Missouri, I bought 6. Or at the very least, I completed 6 from the update. So in the current status of my account, I have Guardian Red and Blue, Brawler Red and Blue, Minstrel Red and Blue, Champion Red and Blue, Burglar Red, Lore Master Blue, and then Captain Red, Blue, and Yellow. That's where I sit at. So the only ones, it's easier to count which ones I'm missing, which is Burglar Yellow and Blue, Lore Master Red and Yellow, and Champion Yellow. So those are the only ones I'm missing with the ones that I have at 160. So when I get to 160 on the Hunter, whenever that may be, then I'll need to, whatchamacallit, at that point I'll need to get him a set, but I am not concerned about that in the slightest right now. So yo, the 1 hour, what's going on, man? How you doing? I'm okay burning some cash here for some garnets because I just don't have, I have 0 right now. I don't mind. We'll go polish these up and go make some tokens real quick. Yeah, we fixed up everything. It is no longer clothes everywhere. It's all in the closet now. So futon in the background is good to go. I was told that because I was on a work call today, and somebody said that my room now looks like, part of my room at least looks like a therapy session with the futon. I thought that was funny. But I need to polish up the gemstones. Here we go. We'll just start polishing for a little bit. What are you doing? We are getting prepped to do tier 3 of the most recent raid in Lord of the Rings Online, the Folly of Nagaseti. So we are crafting some hope tokens real quick so we can use that in the raid. But we'll be tanking it here pretty shortly. So, hey, Earl, I appreciate you stopping in before you go to bed tonight, man. Means a lot. Let me take down that notification over there. And also, while we are crafting up something real quick, let me get Discord set up as well. There we go. And here. Good. Hey, Robbie, what's going on? Hey, Jennifer, what's going on? How you doing? Can you put the camera on the futon, do therapy sessions to sleep with that? I'm gonna have to research how we move this camera. I'm gonna need curtains before we do that, because if I get any closer to that futon, you may go blind. I'm unemployed. I only know it's Friday when you stream. Smitty, you're killing me, man. I'm hoping I may turn on. We've always streamed on Friday night, right, Smitty? That's like our go-to. Like, regardless of how my stream schedule actually looks, I always come on Friday night. That's like I love doing Friday nights. They're just so much fun to me. We have the crab raid that goes. We have our late night raid that goes. Regardless, I like Friday night. I might turn on stream tomorrow. I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I've been trying to find a new game to like stream. And FF14 is in the MMO bracket, so I might turn on FF14 for a little bit, see how the vibes with that go. So that would be crazy, wouldn't it? I don't know. I'm vibing with the game enough, probably. I'm thinking I should turn it on. So. Also, it would be a good way to meet other Final Fantasy players, because that's a big reason why I'm where I'm at in Lotro. I wouldn't be in Crab if I wasn't streaming. So Barney and Base are, I guess Earl, I think as well, completely got me into Crab based off of gameplay seen on stream. Yeah, I think 100%. I think that I think Earl and Baser were watching streams, and they found me streaming our Tier 5 arena progression with the OTG group, and I was on Burglar. And I think Death jumped in at some point as well, but I think like the next week or two, they had like some people drop from their prog, and they said, we need people, come over, what characters do you have? And I was like, okay, I guess, like, you know, sure, I'll turn on. I think it was funny. I think it was more funny because I said my best characters are Red Brawler and Yellow Burglar, and they brought me in on Red Brawler. It was just bad as hell. It was not good. I said, you need to switch me to Blue Brawler because it's just not pretty. It does. Blue Brawler, this guy does do more damage, which is sad to say out loud. Alright, let's craft up those tokens. Get that going. Yeah, I'm sad that Brawler is in the state that it's in, honestly. It's like it doesn't even feel like a class right now. It feels like Gut Punch and Best Defense, and then that's it. That's the only reason we bring it. Yeah, one for all, I guess, yeah. It is the best class in the game, but it doesn't feel like a class to me, though. Sag. It does. I'm waiting for the Red Brawler overhaul so we can get some... I guess there is that, yeah. Yellow Arcade is not doing too hot right now. You mostly just play with the guys, or do you have a group that you can raid with in Final Fantasy? I mostly just play with the guys right now. They are trying... The guy, Mizor, that we play with, he's been playing... I got him into the game like 5 years ago, and eventually, you know, I got to a point where I didn't care for it anymore. But he committed to the game big time, and so he has got like a community over there that he is trying to see, and gauge if anyone wants to raid and get a different group started with it. So we might have a group that's starting to raid on it, but at the very least, we have half of a group that's starting to raid on it and seeing how that goes. So we don't have like an actual raiding group yet. Most of the guys, like Gaunt, Dudley, that are leveling through the content, just like myself, I have the whole next expansion to go through. But yeah, so right now we don't have much going on. The content we'd be streaming, if we were to turn on stream, would be like the story content for the most recent expansion, leading into probably doing raiding content. Is what we'd probably do. So I'd have to turn it on, see if it's where all the UI is at. I need to kind of get everything situated for it, but that would be the expectation, though, is kind of leading into it, doing some story content. I certainly would want to stream the raid a little bit. It's a lot of fun. Alright, we've got 34 hope tokens, 34 scrolls. I think we are in good shape. So let me go talk to Buttercup real quick, make sure that we are in good shape there. I probably can stand to start ashing these guys too. I started to dismantle all of my armor sets that were from the 6-mans because I have all of the raid armor now. And I think it's probably best if I do that. It's such a weird thing to dismantle though, set bonus gear. Yeah, what the hell is this? My DPS group is here, but my tank group isn't. I'm too emotionally invested in the sets to ash them. But I've gone the length of collecting them 4 different times most of the time, right? So, also this particular set I'm not like too fond of. You know what I mean? Like, it's not looking the best. Can this be dyed a good color? The metal pieces cannot be dyed, the sleeves can. So I'm not really too emotionally invested in this set. I do enjoy the raid armor set. Like, the raid armor set is pretty badass. Right? Like, I like this. Put the helmet on top of it and looks pretty sick. But I'm never like too emotionally invested in like the 6-man sets. They're like, eh. You know what I mean? No, wait a second. Oh. Nah, those took longer than I'd like to get. They sit into the bags for a while longer. Yeah. I am, they took a little bit of time to get, don't get me wrong, but they are, at the end of the day, kind of, yeah, you know what I mean? Cosmetically, that is. Let me actually eat food real quick. I always forget on Brawler lately to eat the food. These two. For the Brawler buffs. I wish we could get out of a state of having to eat food for Brawler buffs, if I'm going to be honest, chat. Pop all the store buffs here. Scrolls will get me to relatively close. With composure, I'm over on tactical. We're good. Oh, you got me here? Let's get it. You reforged? Come on, I didn't even do that. Yeah, I don't have any more enhanced runes right now. Oh, quadra kill. Shit, apparently everyone loves Nas. Damn. Get him. Oh. I laugh every time I see OB thrown on trash. It's too funny. Dude, you gotta throw it on the trash. Are you kidding me? We throw it on the trash because it's worth it, man. People hold Oathbreakers too often. They hold it way too often. What makes me laugh, Missouri, is when whenever we have like landscape captains, I think it's funny when Oathbreakers goes out during landscape captains. Like when I'm questing. I think it's funny then. Here it's like, yeah, definitely worth, but throwing it on an 8 million mob is hilarious. No, they are. Absolutely. Gonna need a moment to retreat for incoming healing. Unless we've already got it. I guess we have a ward in here. I don't need incoming healing then, yeah. Gotcha. Just found your captain guides. They have been very helpful. Hey, Cole, appreciate you. I've been thinking about trying a red captain guide soon. I know we have blue and yellow out there, but man, I'm so intimidated to do like a DPS guide because I am like mediocre at best at DPS. Like I'm at tier 2 level DPS. But I'll probably think about, I'm thinking it's a toss up between red captain and red guardian right now in our next guide. So, but I appreciate that, man. It means a lot. The worst part about throwing it on landscape is by the time you finish throwing all your buffs, they're ready to blow something up and say, yeah. Throwing Oathbreakers on a landscape mob is hilarious because like you hit like one skill and it's already dead without Oathbreakers, much less the Oathbreakers part, right? So. I don't know, Missouri, you play Red Captain quite a bit. Do you think that it would be more beneficial as a community thing to go for Red Captain, which is relatively known by people, or do you think it would be better to tackle the new revamped like Red Guardian class that already doesn't get a whole lot of love because Blue Guardian exists, right? It's hard for me to kind of justify one over the other. Those are the two I have in question right now. It's where I'm putting some resources in either of them. You think Red Guardian? Yeah. It certainly is like one of those that's like, it's hard to say. I don't want to like lead people to a class that's not going to get taken on raids because it certainly does pump some good numbers. It's part of the physical comp, but I can do my best to call. Yeah. I gotcha. Red is not too bad. I mainly play red and blue captain. Blue captain's badass, man. Lost, how you doing, man? How you been? Sad, dude. Good luck on raid. Thank you, man. Thank you. What have you been playing lately, Lost? Have you been in game doing like PvP, or have you been playing different games? I'm here. What's going on? I'm listening. Yeah, I can pick up Venomous for you. Bit of PvP on first day or two. Too laggy though, just telling. I gotcha. I was worried about that. I bought the Sorceress thinking that I was going to play it, and then I sat there trying to get in for like, I don't want to say more than like 10 minutes. I was like, man, what a disappointment it is to kind of like get blocked out of the population of the Utmost, huh? But then I thought to myself, when was the last time I even logged in on Creepside? So I've been playing FF14 lately a little bit, and so I think I'm probably going to turn that on stream lately. Here pretty soon. Just to have something different to play, man. Better game for sure. It is certainly a game. I was impressed by the fact that its mechanics are kept up with, right? They introduce a new system in the game and they keep updating it year after year. So, certainly something that I think is in really good shape. Plump 2 seconds out. You're gonna have 2 plumps on next hatch. Two. Plumps are hatched. Young in. I pulled 1 on me when you get the chance here. Perfect. You'll have 2 plumps on next hatch, 2 venomous. You have run speed. And 1 for all. Plumps are walking. Got that one. Trying to get the other one for you. Alright, I got him. Oh shit, he's dead. That's not good. That's stupid of me. Venomous are gonna be loose. They got it though. First shot. Nah, we got it. We die right at the exact moment that it matters. Blue Captain is great. I'm still trying to get the rotation down as it's the first time I've tried it. Cole, it's a great time. I love Blue Captain a ton. Like, it might be my favorite healer. My only concern with it is sometimes it just doesn't bring that offensive bump that, like, Minstrel brings with anthems, or you know, you've got Mystifying Flame that comes with, and I can't remember the Frost skill that comes with the RK, but you've got some other offensive things that come with the other healers. You don't get that with the Captain, unfortunately. I know, Frollo, I'm working on it, man. You should have been here last week, Frollo. We had clothes everywhere on this futon in the back here. One step at a time, we're upgrading the room now that we moved in and stuff. Okay, we're getting it covered. Also, the light, when the sun goes down here in about an hour or so, it'll be fine. So. Just mess it? Yeah, you can't. I can't. Let me tell you, man. I get on work calls, Frollo, and they say the exact same thing, because then it's in the middle of the day and it's actually like bright and shit, right? So for sure. Yeah, what's up, Leland? How you doing, man? Should decorate your move to be like a hobbit hole. Buttercup would appreciate it. I tell you, I've got like 2 things hung up right now. I have a down, I think over on that off-screen like dresser. I've got a banner that was gifted to me a while ago. That is a banner of like the Gondorian flag, so the white tree. For the longest time, I had the Rohirrim flag at the apartment. I think I'm going to, because I have that still in the closet somewhere. I think I'm going to retire the Rohirrim flag and put on the Gondorian flag this time around. So, yeah, what's up, champion? How you doing? Good to see you in here, man. I don't know what you would do to customize a room to be like a hobbit hole other than like going all out, you know what I mean? Like, that's the big thing for me, is going like all out on a yeah, Hunter gets that shit. T2 tonight? Nah, Leland, right now we're doing a T3. And then later this evening, we're swapping to Burglar and doing a tier 2. So we're doing tier 3 right now, though. This is what we got going on. And then after with tier 3, we're swapping off to... assuming there's time between the tier 3 and the tier 2, we'll be doing some featured instances, just because I know that that is got new heraldries and words of craft, so... Oh, I died. That's why I can't post mine. Yeah. Don't let her talk to you like this, Fausch. First time visiting your stream, nice to meet you. Just popping in to say hello to fellow Lotro streamers. I think the first thing we need to do is make the entrance to the room circle round door. That is the hardest part, right? Is figuring out the round door. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't think I've ever seen many round doors, right? Also, I don't think we would be able to get away with that. Shelby would kill me, so... But Champion, I appreciate you dropping in, man. It's good to see you in here. We typically stream this time of night. If you're kind of looking for streamers to kind of hang around, lurk in, stuff like that. And we're always in like the in-game scene here. So we don't typically do like leveling content, or if we do, it's quite rare. So. I was to turn the door to a round door, my wife would be... Oh, exactly the same. Yeah, I don't think we can get away with it. That's not happening. The best we can do is whatever the interior is, yeah?
Stay and have some tea. Stay and have some tea.
Hey, Cozy, appreciate the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream tonight. Glad to have you in here. Cozy with the 4 X's. We're going crazy at the end of that. Huh? I love it. Only got back into streaming a couple days ago. I also streamed Lotro and a few other games. Like to support other streamers streaming the content. Plus, there's not many of it. There's not many of us streaming Lotro at all. I will tell you. So, definitely good to see other streamers kind of coming in and stuff like that. So, I appreciate it, Champion.
Stay and have some tea.
I appreciate the follow from you as well, Champion. You forget passwords too many times, the X's start stacking up. I love that too. That is awesome. Well, glad we could get a follow from the 4th account of Cozy here. Glad to see you. You start us out, Fausch, with Bastion and such? Bet. It is, as of update, what, 48 point whatever. That's just the way they intended this fight to be, so. More importantly, if they didn't want it that way, they would have fixed it, so. Seems like you only stream Lotro. Do you play WoW also? We've been streaming Lotro for the past 2 years. I don't play WoW, but we just started playing FF14. So I think we're going to try to weave in some of that. I play Lotro, I play Guild Wars 2, I play FF14, I played Star Wars before. Most of the time, though, Lotro's been my main game, and so I kind of turn on Lotro when we have a couple days to kind of do so. But most of the time, we're streaming Lotro, just because it's comfortable. I'm very knowledgeable about the game, and there's a lot of people that have like questions for it and such. I view it as an opportunity to kind of make it a learning opportunity for most times. So, alright, chat, we gotta lock in. If we fuck this up, we're in trouble. Probably should have did one for all, huh? Still learning about Lotro? More of a WoW player. Gotcha, gotcha. We've been playing Lotro since Mines of Moria. I was in middle school then. We're wiping there. I should have popped one for all because we don't have anything else coming after that. So I've been playing Lotro for a very long time, so we have like a lot of classes at Cap, or at least are knowledgeable about the classes. So, and we lead some raids as well. We're not leading this one, but I do have a kin that I lead some raids for. So Knights of Kingstead. We playing the new Midnight Season champion. I'm debating whether to hop on for that. What do you think, champion? That's a message from Tithan over on YouTube. If you're hopping on Midnight Seasons. They're not as cool as you, Nas, okay? It also got stopped when the bloom happened. Some of us are livers, man. Take two, chat. Take back. Oh shit. Taunting. Run it back. Yo, what's a good ping? How you doing, man? I'm so sorry if I mispronounced this. Is it Hirni? How do you say this? Hirni? That's so not pronounced correctly. Hirni? Hirni? I'm so bad. First time around, have you any knowledge on Warden in Lotro? Warden is the one class that I am kind of the most far apart from. I know that they provide some mitigation shreds in both tactical and physical on their tank side, and they got that 40%. Yeah, my bad. What I did, I'll tell you what I did. I put Joy Battle damage on this time, and I think it changed the aggro entirely. So I won't do that this time. That might be me. Yeah, Warden is the one I am the furthest from. I do apologize. All the other classes I have a general understanding of, if not a pretty decent one. But Warden, I have just kind of a understanding of where their utility is when it comes to like how they benefit the other classes. I don't know like rotations. I don't know weapons, trait trees. Taunting. Yeah, they do a different first time tank. I am a first time tank, I'll tell you what. Haven't tried Midnight as of yet. I don't like the idea of WoW's monthly sub, so I don't pay it enough. Gotcha. Take back. First edition was good. I always see that Warden is asked for in tier 2. Such as reason that it's asked for in tier 2 is because of the taking. The reason that it's asked for in tier 2 is because of the incoming healing debuff, I think. It's going to have that 40% incoming healing debuff, and on a boss 1, where you need that incoming healing, it's nice to not have to rely on take back, not having to rely on the brawler, for example. Not every brawler knows how to weave in. Not every group has a brawler, first off, and also taking. Not every group has a brawler, not every group's brawler knows how to trait down and weave in the incoming healing buff at the same time, so. But definitely it's because of the incoming healing debuff. Take back. Hold on, chat, I'm locking it for a second. This is too easy of a boss to mess up. Taunting and moving. Take back. Taken. Take back. Taking. Take back. He might be too... I think we'd leave him where he's at, but he might not get hit by fourth bottle. Not that it matters. Taking. Took a little bit. Take back. Smooth. Nice. Sorry, I was locked it for a second, Cozy. I'm sorry, I'll read your comment. So since you're the Warden expert here, are Red Wardens that appreciate it in-game PvE, other incoming healing debuffs, and Shred, like, their DPS considered okay compared to other classes? If you know about that, returning player and Warden used to be my main, but kind of feel like a debuff bot more than often than not. Their DPS is still significantly good. We have a Warden DPS in this group. The problem, Cozy, is that you'll find that many people are hesitant. So, like, for example, where we had... Now, Warden DPS can be wildly inconsistent in comparison to, like, other classes, because other classes are a little bit easier to pick up on. Their rotations are a little bit smoother. It's my understanding that Wardens have a little bit more homework to do with their bleeds. They don't have such great bursts. They are bleed classes that ramp up the damage and are better consistently. So you'll find that if a player is not consistent with their, dot rotation, they aren't necessarily as good of a DPS. Now that being said, I think the Warden is actually really good at the tank role right now, if not could replace the Guardian. But many of the Warden players don't want to tank because the community as a whole always has a Guardian available, so they always slot that Guardian kind of a thing, right? They don't have many Warden tank players. But overall, Warden DPS is still really good. It still complements the physical damage meta that we see in today. But you are correct that like keeping those mitigation debuffs up is like a core part of your rotation, and is certainly going to be something that is going to be needed. So you just don't see many Warden players that commit to the Warden because they get frustrated with the rotation while their champion buddy, who doesn't really know what he's doing, he's just hitting the red buttons, is somehow getting better damage than him. Warden, you have to kind of pay attention to what gambits you're actually throwing out and have a nice like upkeep of everything. So alright, Tith, I appreciate you being in here. I'll talk with you later tonight. Brawler tank here. Love tanking that raid. Hey, PayPal. I love tanking any raid on Brawler, I tell you. The Brawler tank is where I live. I like tanking on Brawler, and I've found a new love for tanking on Guardian since they patched it recently. A couple updates ago. It's been a lot of fun to tank on Guardian nowadays. This particular update, I will say tanking in general has been a lot more fun since they adjusted how it all works, with it being required to do like less taunting and more damage. It's been a lot more fun. So can you guys hurry up? I need As for Fellowship. You're so funny. What's up, Durex? How you doing? Chill, bro. I won't be free for another hour anyways. It's all good. All I need is a strong healer, and I can do massive pulls for fast clears. Absolutely. That's how Fellowship works. It's so fun. Feel that? Thanks for the answer. Of course, of course. It's just a matter of a lot of the time, many people don't play Warden because they get frustrated. Warden is really good right now, but it's also like a situation of like there's not many people that commit to it because it's so unique to the class. That's a big thing too, Cozy. It's like let's say Champion comes in here. I missed Champion's goodbye message, but let's say Champion came in here, and Champion plays WoW quite a lot, right? Typically, there is a WoW compatible class in Lotro from where they're coming from, right? I have a strong feeling, or at least that's how I felt for a long time, that there's just not a compatible class on other MMOs when it comes to the Warden. Warden is such a unique class in the kind of the comboing of things that it ends up resulting in a lot of people, it's their first time playing a class like that for many cases. And it results in people, it's the first time they've seen that, right? So it's a combination of inexperience, like you don't have something to go one for one. Like if I go over to Final Fantasy and I look at my tanks, I can pretty quickly identify what are my tank cooldowns to translate it. So I have not. The only one I've done is Christier. But yeah, that's not to say that people should not play Warden, though, Cozy, is all. It's just to say that there are some people that will be hesitant to do it. I'm a new Lotro player, main character Warden. Love the Gambit system. Absolutely. You know, Icarus is going to have a great time because it's the first time. Like, the Gambit system's pretty unique, so it's a dope class for sure. I just see such a lack of them around that I begin to wonder if they're any good. They're 100% are good. It's just a matter of people committing to them. I don't have a Warden just because I have so many other characters that people don't bring to the table. And if I was to create a Warden, it would probably be my tank. You know, I would probably be tanking on a Warden, which would be a fun time to do. I just haven't really given it the time. I've gotten her to like level 115, I think. So. Yeah, what's up, 666? Is it just me or shift 2 skill looks like a panther head? Absolutely. I never thought of it that way. It certainly does. Did we not even get Urx? That's crazy. I don't know if I can contribute to that. There's so much more going on right now. So many Toe themed tunes. What's up, Shay? Yeah. Toe is my like original naming scheme, so. My first character, Shay, was named Toe Fuzz. It was a Hobbit burglar that I no longer have. It was on my Pop's account, which he still plays, but we eventually figured out you can't play together if you have one account. So we got a second account at that point. It's okay. I'm out. I don't know how that's going to affect the NF rotation, though. Yeah, I can. I got her. Are you scared, Billy? I was scared for you, if that makes sense. She shouldn't tear for a second, so we should be okay. Makes sense, gotta roll with the toes. Yeah, we have toe, mac, and cheese. We have toe nailed your mom. We have... What were my other toes? Toe tank, that's just the classic, second character I made. What else do I have? We have peach fuzzy, peach slice, peach Casper. We have just the normal toe. I actually do have just toe on the server. So... That's typically what, trying to think of it if I have anything else. I probably should have saved one for all for this moment. No tomato? No. Yeah, we just have toe. He was toe snipe, but then Toe snipe is kind of wah, you know? It's like whatever. And so when we transferred last year, I had the opportunity to just take toe, you know? So. Toe fungus? Yeah, that's the one that a lot of people have mentioned to me before. Personal syntax, I guess. Yeah, it's all good. We got him.
Your blades are sharp as well. They have defeated us all. Perhaps we underestimated them, sisters. Then let us face them together.
As a champion on this update for rating, I think the champion's pretty good. We don't have a champion in this group tonight, but we typically do have a champion in most groups. The meta right now is a very big physical meta. So any kind of physical character you can think of. Oh, I think I fucked that up, huh? No DNF. I'm up. I should have it all. I don't have much, by the way, just heads up on healers. Weather blows. We got it. Dude, like, am I crazy to think that that's a little bit easier than Christier, or am I nuts for saying that?
We have wasted enough time as playthings for Lyra's spawn.
Agreed. We must not allow her to seize whatever this grand prize is.
That terrible presence again.
Yeah.
Growing. It is near and...
Huge. Yeah, 6-6. The champion is good. Red champion is good. I don't know if yellow champion is good though. We typically run red champion in most groups now. Blue champion is still mad. They're the selfish tank. Yeah. I fucked that up because like Christier applies her dot a little bit later. That was so. Yes, but the Guardian typically goes down much faster when we do Christier first because the bleed that you're looking for is a Garrus. She applies that bleed, I believe, second. So, and that, yeah, she takes you from 100 to 0 when she does that versus the... Right. Does Red Guardian have a chance at DPS of anything above 3-man? Though I think they do. I'm actually going to make a... I think I was going to kind of take a deep dive into Red Guardian since it's been reworked all, and take a look and see if I can figure out a nice rotation, kind of get everything going. Ultimately, it is a physical damage. It would complement the physical damage comp quite well. The one thing that people have against it is that people don't like the class stack, right? And so if you already have a blue Guardian in your raid, stacking a red Guardian is typically not as beneficial, but it is a physical damage comp, right? So it would be, yeah, have a long chat with Sal. Sal's red Guardian in our raid tonight. So I'm probably going to have to, poke his brain a little bit and see what he's got going on. Because I think that Red Guardian is good. It's just that people like to bring Blue Guardian so frequently because Red Guardian hasn't been good for so long. And so because Red Guardian hasn't been good for so long, you have this huge population of Guardian players that have for many years only been able to play Blue Guardian in raids. So finally when Red Guardian is good to go, not only does that population of Guardians not want to learn Red Guardian because they have a place in Blue Guardian, but also you have a community that views Red Guardian for so many years not being that good. So that sounds awesome. Warden might be a bit more complex than I was willing to commit to. I would recommend going Guardian. You have that tank line underneath your belt if you ever need it, but Red Guardian, it is in a good state right now where it can be brought on plenty of runs. It's just a matter of proving your damage to a lot of players is the hurdle to go for right now. Many groups don't view Red Guardian as good, but I think it's certainly worth it and can compete in physical damage. You're not going to beat the Burglar. You're not going to beat the Mariner in current meta, but you can still play you could probably be competitive with champions, I would say. Certainly you're outclassing brawlers. But yeah. Can I say how much I appreciate that? 100%, 100%. We've been playing Guardian for a long time. A lot of it, I played Red Guardian when it was really good back in Gondor days, but it's been put on the back burner for a while. Do we have a anvil per chance for maybe? If we don't, I can talk to Buttercup. Oh, Bailey, you wouldn't. Bailey, I take back every taunt that I didn't throw out for you to get to you to 2% HP. Oh, Robbler, look, I got the bobble the other day. Oh wait, I think I was in the run you were in. Yeah, that's right. I'm so happy that it's so funny. The fact that we can rotate in this thing is actually really cute. Which one? The Frozen? I didn't. Yeah, I don't have frozen on this guy. I think I have it on my burglar, but crazy that you can rotate on that one because that one's an emote, right? So I guess it's the same thing. Yeah. Hello, the guy named Oz Stavins. Yeah, Oz is our burglar. Pretty funny. Oh, there it went. Everyone wave a goodbye. Faust, you taking first for me? Okay. Do we do anything differently nowadays with positioning or no? For phase 2, that is. Okay. Okay, gotcha. You got it. Are you cool, Fausch? I think we're in good hands then, Nas. Wait, can we do this at the same time? Oh my god, you can't. Oh, you can't. I was about to crack the code there. Taunting. Take back. Taken. I missed one back there. Yeah. Didn't pop when I went to it. Take back. Taking. Taunting. Yeah, it's got me. I probably should have pop make, No, what's up, Cole? Can't wait to move my character to the main servers. I currently play on Angmar. Dude, yeah. Angmar feels like it's been forever since it started, man. I know a ton of people that have been playing on Angmar. I'm excited to have all of them over on live for sure. Yeah, blasting's 15, right? So. Yeah. You'll have to forgive me because it's been so long since I've been in here. I'm throwing my stun on him, but is it looking for 2 or is it certain duration that it should be? Like, I didn't see it like fall off. As soon as they start, okay. Are they supposed to be? Yeah. Okay. I'll try to be more careful with it then, I guess. I don't know. Here we go again. Surprised to see you in a no LM raid. Yeah, we're running Yellow Hunter right now, actually. Taken. Yeah, we're running Yellow Hunter right now to get our second support in. So very interesting group comp tonight. Probably would have been better for Yellow Hunter, or Yellow LM. But doesn't matter really. As long as everything's getting done, right? So. I found the problem. Taunting? Yeah, my dumbass was headbutting the fucking mushroom. It's been so long. Go for it. Taunting. I'm behind on banner there. That sucks. Take back when ready. Taken. Oh, I popped that. Go for it. Taunting. Go for it. Taking.
Succumb to the rot.
Take back. Taking. You're good to take when ready. Taking. Take back when ready. Corruptions. Taking. That's a wipe now. Damn. 18. I can get tank side. This, yeah, the initial volatiles, yeah. It doesn't, it's up to you on how you want to handle it. Yeah, I don't think we're getting more than, well, I guess you can get a second bash if you war chant, but I don't know how much you're getting there, right? So, you want to try that? Okay, no, let's do that then. You just let me know if it actually works, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. Alright, we'll be pulling the boss in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Take back. Taking. Take back. I'll be a wipe. Damn. Yeah, I felt it was the exact same actually. So I guess what's your preference? You want to take first or second? How about we let you take first because it lines up real well that you're pulling him across the quadrant in phase 2. I feel like that's the sketchy one that I'm not as familiar with. I am more familiar with the one getting pulled to the gate, so. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, it's not about the aggro, it's the how productive we were on the volatiles that was the problem. Take it back. You didn't get the back one, heads up. I got it. Taken. Take back. Taken. Yeah, we're gonna get volatiles popping here. Oh, goodness, this is a doesn't tear up, it seems. Oh. Fosh, I do think that it's probably better for the brawler to be on them initially for gut punch, it looks like, so. Robly, do we have one for all positioned anywhere in particular other than the start of phase 2? Okay. So I'm doing it for like the first or second eruption, and that's about it, so I wanted to ask. Oh, 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 oh. Gotcha. Take back. Volatile. Taken. It's crazy though that counted. Alright. Ugh. Josh, what we'll do, how about this? Whoever's got aggro a boss while the other's kind of going for volatiles, just position boss facing the volatile that you're gonna, you know, peel off and get when the aggro swaps. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah, then we would have gotten it. That's how we're going to communicate it right there. So. Yeah, Faust and I got it. We got it. Oh, 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 oh. Take it back. Taken. I'm telling you, man, it works every time. All one times we tried it. Take it back. Something. Take back. Taunted. Take it back. Taking. Go ahead and take. Taking. Take it back. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Taunted. Retake. Taunting. Go for it. Tied. What? I probably die here. Yeah. Yeah, it's crumbling. Damn. Oh, oh, oh. Gotta talk to Buttercup.
What can I do for you this fine day?
Give me a sec, Nico. I was talking to Buttercup as well, you know. Close? Yeah, we'll get it. We cleaned up volatiles real nice there. It's just something that we gotta clean up now, so. Sorry if this was a long time ago in chat. Are you playing Angmar, Kroll? Which is good. I think Kroll said that a little bit ago. I don't know if Kroll's still chilling with us or not. But oh, 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 oh. Now that he's gonna get water, I'm here. I'm kidding. Stock's still going. Sad. Oh, just kidding. I'm here. Alright, did you already use your cooldown on it, Nico? You did. Alright, forget me. You're good, brother. You're good. Turn on the goddamn light. I was thinking about it. Sun goes down and it happens. To be fair, I did have I do got my my ceiling lamp or light going on right now. I'm picking it up and showing it on the wall instead. So I did have that going on, but I don't know. It seems it's not affecting the stream light at all. So let me turn something on real quick. Hold on. Listen, alright. That's pretty fun. What's even more fun is it's a little astronaut guy. So, it's a little astronaut guy that just kind of chills on my desk. So, anyway, now that we have actual lights on, Titan's no fun. We turn it off. So, what's up, Coop? How you doing? Good to see you in here. Oh, oh, oh. Taunting. Take that. Just go for the one at the gate. Taunted. That what? That's so stupid. Yeah, I'm not agreeing with any of these volatiles. I have one for all go. Take back. Go ahead and take. Go for that other one, yeah. Taunting. Take back. Right side over here. Taking. I'll claim this one. Go ahead. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. We're good. Taking. Take back. Position 2. Watch cleaver, watch cleaver. What? Take back when ready. I'm trying, I'm out of power, brother. This'll be a wipe. Damn. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think it does, because I think the one we got at whatever percentage we're at last time, that one end up having to pull over there too, right? So I think what it's doing is it's lining up where I'm the one that's pulling to position 2 and you're on 3. So I think it is lining up, it's just not reverse of what we expected. I can get tank. Taken. Take back. Taunting. Take back. Taunting. There's 2 still up. I didn't even pop brawler buffs there. I'm so tripped. Take back. I'm getting the 1 and then I'm coming back. Taunting. Take back. Take one ready. Taken. Take back when you're ready. I'm gonna wait for the spit and then I'm going. Taunting. Take back. Taunting. Go ahead, go ahead. Corruptions, CRs, guys. Talking. Taunting. Take back when ready. Watch Claver, watch Claver. It's the power and shit. You know?
Execute subscription 66.
Execute subscription 66. What's up, Mizar? I appreciate this resub, man. Thank you so much. How you doing tonight, man? For the day, another bar drama. That sounds about right. Taunting. Take back. Taunting. Take back. Go ahead. Did it miss? Like, what's that? Taunting, I'm terrible right now with this. We're very behind on him. I got the one at the gate. Yeah, that's gonna get off. No. Damn, bro. I mean, the mushrooms still had shields up by the time he was over there. We have it if it dies, so. Yeah. I got tanks on. Got it. Taking. Take back. Taken. Yo, fish. Take back. How you doing, man? Taunting. Take back. Taunted. Take one ready. Yeah. I'll get position for the next one. Taunting. Take back one ready. Taunting. Take back. Corruptions. Taken. Go for it. Corruptions. Taken. All to that tank. It is. Yeah. Go for it. Oh man, I'm hurting. It's okay. I will. Calm. Fine. Bro. How? How did we fuck that up? Like, man, that's brutal. We can eat the puddle, I think. Fausch. Well, we can eat the... Yeah, we can eat a puddle. That's not a big deal. But also, like, the call was made that we were going to get puddle damage. Like, we should have played that much safer than what we did. I don't know how we fucked that up. But we run it back. There were multiple mistakes that were made, but let's move. Do we have DPS side? We do. We need hope on that side though. Alright, we're good now. Should have been solo. I mean, it's crazy. The call was made. Hey, we're gonna get puddle here soon, and I was like, okay, cool. I will just taunt him out. It seems such strange that we decided to die there, but that's what it is. Good thing about going to Taco Bell is you know this Les going to be causing a shit. Sorry. Taunted. Yeah, 2% Shay is what we wiped on right there. I got them all. What about my Taco Bell? I read the Taco Bell, sir. Or did I not read the Taco Bell? Maybe I read Missouri's Taco Bell. I can't express how locked in I have to be for this group. It's much different than our other runs. Good to go. I'm gonna leave that one to you. It's awesome. Having a conversation without you. Please don't search yourself. I understand. Yeah, thank you. You can say fish would play the saving. Okay, every other night. Yeah. Take back. That's gonna end up peeling off, I think. Look at you go. Go for it. Taunting. Go for it. Taunting, blue and group. Take back. Wrong puddle happens. Okay. Damn, that's crazy. Gotta get deeper into it. Nico, do you have an anvil? Perchance? I gotta talk to Buttercup. At least Taco Bell didn't recall. I just don't trust local places as much as I care.
I'm pleased to be of service. Good day. How may I help you?
Was it their fault? Yeah. Big Lettuce slandered the Taco Bell. It's crazy work. I'm sure they poisoned enough people and gotten away with it. Dude, how the fuck did nothing happen to me, Robert? What is it called? Because I would love to know. There's nothing that I see that... You put it, yeah, you put a soliloquy on me. Yeah, they're coming to you. Fucking hell. Yeah, they stopped. You're good. Yeah. 100% the Deuce was just Taco Bell's main supplier. Skated as far as my heart steps to hit the hardest. Yeah. Alright, I got tank side. Hold. Oh, oh, oh. Taunting. Take back. Taunting. Oh, are you doing a Sunday night learning group this week? I am not this week. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. That's close. Take back. Go for that one fast shot. Back one back here, still doesn't have CC, next to the group. It's gonna get off, yep. Wait. Ah. He may have PTSD from working through last week's signups put together that roster. I think it was like 20 signups. Yeah, we had a lot of people sign up. We're not teachable. Let me know if you need a fill tonight. I'm going to play Power World and watch you too. We'll decide on the way. Alright, all good, fish. Hope you enjoy some Power World, brother. I've been playing it myself. I think I'm up to like level 38 or something, so we're coming along. But it's a lot of fun. I think you can deal damage to the mushroom if that's what you were looking at. Taunting. Take back. Taunted. Fuck, dude. Like, ugh. Ah, the lovely dance of the raid. Yep, I know. Take back. Take back. Started. Take back. Take back. Hey, I'm hoping, Shay. Taken. We're behind on that. When you're ready, yep. Dude, he's not fucking moving. It's crazy. Volatile on tank over here. Like, how do we handle with that? You know what I mean? Like, Jesus, I'm there for like 7 business days. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the middle Fausch. I think we just move him and then ah. Well, we used to hold that shit until we had him moved. Is that not something we do any longer? I see. Yeah. No, no. Take back. Funny. Oh. Yo, North! Appreciate the sub on Twitch, brother. Hope you're enjoying the stream tonight. Take back. Did it already? Okay. Ah, you fuck me. One long group. Still needs CC. That's gonna go off. Yeah. No. Oh. Oh, Saul. Appreciate the sub on Twitch as well. Thank you. Is it just that tanks drop eyes into the boss and does DPS to that do? The DPS will drop eyes on the back wall over here. Both supports and tanks will drop them underneath the boss because they're out and about doing other things. So. Chat, they're doing a swap real quick. I'm gonna go grab that food real fast. So locked in. Good luck tonight. Hey, so I appreciate it. Appreciate it. We're gonna take 2 real quick. I'm gonna go grab that food, and we'll be right back. I never even opened this damn Coke, so might even go get tea instead. So 1 sec, chat. All right, chat. I'm back. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, chat. Oh. Here we go, chat. Go ahead. Taking. Go for it. I'm going for gate. Hold down. Taunting. Take back. Taken. Get a couple here. Get the two on your side. God damn it. Okay. Went off. Take back. Did you get caustic pull down? Taunting. Go into position 2. Go. Taunting. CRs. Take back. Taunting, position 3. CRs. Take back. I got it. Taunting. Next taunt should be at the gate, Bash. Go ahead. Taunting. Take back. I'm gonna die from spit. Unless you taunt quickly. Fuck me, dude. You're good, Josh. Dude, what hit me there? Oh my god. Fuck. I gotta repair. Damn. Cookie to the fucking rescue, thank you, sir. I'm doing tank. Go for this mushroom right here. It'll be hidden. Go for this mushroom for the most part. Yeah. You want to pull him just far enough where he's not in the other one, but close enough where they could potentially max melee it, right? Yeah, don't go for that one. Come over, like, I guess, I mean, even if you come, like, in between this mushroom and the line of the water, right? Something like that should work. So damn close. We're like 10% every time, yeah. It's falling apart towards the end, but we'll get it. Assuming people are locking in here on the last couple of attempts. This group can get it very easily. It went to me, apparently, so take back. You'll be doing the first set of volatiles and such. Taking. I'll get the one closer to group. Or no, okay, okay, okay. Okay, you got it, got it. Take when you can. Taking back. Take when you're ready. Tom. I'm gonna go for it. I'll get it. Taunted. Take back when you're ready. Taunting. Yep. Taunting. Take on next spit. Go for it. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be good. Taunting. Getting hit by cleave and then it's coming to me. Whew. Take back. I'm working on it. Take back. Taken. Watch puddle, guys. Pop cooldowns, Fash. Taken from you. Nice. Woo. Oh, damn.
Not again! I do not leave empty-handed.
First try, this next try, yeah. It was the first try. Good job. Damn. Whew. Why didn't you do it like that the first time? That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, I got it. Nice.
I am sure this is not the last we've seen of the making of the fight. For now,
Yeah, unless that's not up for roll. Okay, okay, yeah. Yeah, get it, Cookie. Oh, look at these rolls. Phenomenal, actually. Oh my gosh, 2, 3, 9. Oh man. 36. Maybe if we add all of those up together. No, no, they still don't beat Cookie. Duh. Oh. What's up for crit cloak, Billy? Yeah, we had a crit cloak drop. That's getting rolled on. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. Are you talking about the one for this? Which are you talking about, the on use one, Oz? I will tell you right now that if you don't use it on any other boss, I'd use it on this one because it just it's a lifesaver for fucking Yellowberg for this. I think. How many times have you called out I can't get that? I can't tell you how many times I've heard you say, I can't get that, and Nico says, I can't get that either, we need a tank. I'll tell you, It's useful on this boss if you're not going to use it anywhere else. Yeah. Oh. Alright, chat, we got a little bit of time. We're going to swap around and we're going to do some F5s real quick. Alright, chat, we got a little bit of time. We're going to go to champion. Why not, I guess. Next expansion, we would, Oz. Oh. Thank you, Funk, for letting me know on Discord. Oh. Easy A. Zaha, appreciate it. For some reason, we lost our Twitch chat over here. Let me worry about that for a second here. Thank you, guys. I'm going to drop Discord. Yes, so that was the new raid on tier 3. We had that going on there, so I like tanking the new raid. The new raid's pretty good overall. You know what I mean? I think it's in a pretty good spot. Okay, I think we are still good. I think we are good again, rather. No. Hey, did they add sub bonuses to Freeps? I think they did. Okay, we are good back on Twitch now. For some reason, my chat decided to leave the studio. So, now be the boss while I was gone making potatoes. I'm sorry, Shay. You know how it goes. Oh, alright. If anybody's on Glamdring, by the way, real quick, if you'd like to, I want to jump in and do a couple of featured instances real fast. I just need 2 bodies. If you guys still need them at all today, I know some people have already run it today. If you guys need them, for sure, I'm down to just run a couple. We have the tier 2 raid here in 45 minutes, so I don't have too much time, but I do want to get some of them in the meantime here. So if anyone is at cap on Glamdring and is down to run a couple of the featured instances, let me know. I'm going to take a look and see. I need to probably... Did I reforge on this character? I think I did. I need to do that on everybody, it seems. F5s? You want to run one real quick, Cat? It's just the 3-man, right? So they take maybe 5-10 minutes, right? So it ain't nothing. Anybody can do them. So I'm probably going to jump in on a couple at least before I go in. Down? I bet. Logged in. I got you, brother. Unless you're already logged in. Let me take a look. If I just search the word cat, am I going to find you? I don't know. None of these guys look like a cat character to me. Oh, man. Cheeseburger, chat. Cheeseburger. No, I think Fish, you were asking about set bonuses on the PvP gear. I think the set bonuses are kind of like just more mitigation, like orc fell rot kind of mitigation. I didn't look too deep into it. I'll have to check them out at some point. All of it's based on like the Delve into 4 stuff. So, all right, let's take it to LFF cat. Let me get that FI 203 needed any. Between the two of us, I think we'll be fine. What did I get? Mr. Albion, or Alberon, rather. Very cool. Alright. Looking pretty solid. Let's make it happen. VIP service gone. Hold up, no gear. How are you gonna rely on VIP service? You just gotta have the gear going, bro. Gotta have the gear prepped. Gotta be at the vault, even. Shay, are you still chilling with me on YouTube? Where are you at in Middle Earth nowadays? Are you over? Did you get past Moria and stuff? I know that's where you saying that you were at last time that we spoke. Still in Moria. What part of Moria are you at nowadays? I know that it's been like a week, so wondering where you're at and all that. Been really enjoying it. Almost done. Nice. You're almost done. Are you like in Foundations of Stone and stuff like that? Been all of it through, but accidentally left the epic at the beginning. Dude, okay, so tell me this, Shay. Tell me that the epic is like a nothing burger on first 3 or 4 books. Am I wrong? Like, I did it on my Mariner recently, the story, and I felt like the very first 2 books, 3 books are just like, hey, go over here and kill like 5 mobs, and then come back to me. And I just like, it's like, I don't know if you did Volume 1. It's such a like fall from grace from, at the very beginning, Walls of Moria is like peak, like really good. Volume 1, really good stuff. And then like the first couple books after like that big hype of like Volume 1 books like 14 and 15. And Walls of Moria, then you go to like the next couple books of Moria and they're like, hey, so while you were away leveling a legendary weapon, we actually built up like 5 camps, and we would like you to go and kill some enemies around said camps. And then that's the story. It's such a weird thing, man, I tell you. I'm sitting here thinking like, oh yeah, we're gonna have an amazing Moria story again, and it doesn't come till like the later books, and it's weird, man. From like where they started, you know. Ah, the FI new in-game. What's up, D-Wise? How you doing? Yeah, we're doing the new FI right now, or I guess the old FI, but for the heraldries and stuff, real quick. I just got out of the raid, so wanted to do some like chill out content till we get to the next one. Haven't caught you for a while. D-Wise, I saw you doing delvings yesterday. So while you may not have caught me, I've been catching you. Okay. I saw you doing delvings over in I think Kleeger is the spot I saw you in. Just fought T2 Gardens for a while. Where did you get to? Were you guys on boss 2 or boss 3? Gotta take advantage of this glitch for delvings, huh? No way I just get smacked like that. Oh my god! I'm gonna fucking die! Holy shit. Damn, you got me. Oh, it puts me right here though, because we killed boss. We're good, we're good. Favorite place down there visually is the water zone, but questing there, understand why people didn't like. Foundations of Stone is certainly like a challenge to quest in because of the lake. I think it's still pretty good. I like it because of the... Cat's just making fun of me in chat, bro. I'm crying over it. I like it because of the implications that like there's places so deep into Moria that there's like some like literally abominations that would, you know, you wouldn't otherwise find it elsewhere in Moria. Yes, I do, D-Wise, yeah. I would be more motivated. I did it like the first day I heard about it just to see if it was real. But I don't have like a real reason to run them right now, other than maybe doing them on like the deed or farming some writ. There's not anything in there, right? They didn't add anything to the loot table of Delvings other than upgrading the armor. Hoping for some gold traceries. Okay, I see. That makes sense. I guess there is that, like the generic stuff is still good, so. Yo, what's up, Prop? How you doing, man? Decent chance for Church 12 boxes. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't done delvings in forever, and I did them yesterday. So. Got a couple of pieces of armor. Nothing much, though. Dude, my eye is killing me now. It's so silly that they upgraded the armor like on update 49, which is also the update that they decided to like make the raid armor very accessible with blighted relics. So T12s are hilarious. Did them on Yellowberg today and was a DPS monster. Got like 15 things up, AoE them down. Yeah, I don't know if you have an LMD-wise, but it's hilarious to pull everything in an instance and just pop a ring of fire down and just literally watch everything cook. It's great. The tier 12 boxes can drop heraldries and words of crap. Is that why people are running them? I thought it was just the FI. Is that a fact? Because SSG says they cannot. Yeah, I would love to know. I had not heard of anything, so... Is it gonna keep spawning if we're not careful? I'm just gonna leave and hopefully they can get out. Delve for heraldries? I don't know. SCAV and Rick both got one apiece, I think. Well, let me message Rick real quick. I don't even think that's how you spell that, but I'm gonna go with it. Few myself and a few others I know of at least 200 to 12 delving clears with no heraldries. I mean, I guess I could look at the. Well, first off, let's open up our box and not get a heraldry. So we got that going on for us. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna check a look. I'm sure we could quickly find the answer on Discord. No. Uh, du- 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 du. These are comments from forever ago. Let me see here. No. I don't know. No one's talked about it on the Discord that I can see for the most part. Let's do it on the LM real quick. Love the beats? Yeah. I follow somebody on YouTube, Shay, called Mobius FM. And Mobius FM has hooked me up with some solid playlists, I'm not gonna lie. So the two people I go to are Mobius FM for like this stuff. Then there's another one called Neon Core FM. That's a little bit more like toned down, like chilled. But those are the two that I bounce back and forth between. So alright, let's pick up a couple more here. Yeah, I mean, if that's the reason that you do tier 12 delvings, then of course that's the reason you do them. I mean, give me a reason to do delvings in general, and I'll be doing them, right? So it's been forever since I've like found the motivation to step into a delving at all because of loot. So booting up some CC if you want to join after stream. Yeah, I've got a whole other raid here in a half hour, so certainly if you're still on after stream, for sure. What do I got? Let's see, we got Un, who is anonymous, and this Hobbit Minstrel, who's not anonymous. It makes my decision quite easy. Yo, what's up, Escav? How you doing, man? Escav, is it true that you're getting heraldries out of the tier 12 delvings, or did you get it out of featured instance? Because I know you've been running some featured instance. Oh, can't go anymore. We will invite Und, who is also offline. So, got that going on for us. Recipes are dropping from delving reward boxes. Do we know which delving reward boxes? Just can't barter for them was writ. Because if it's tier 12 delving reward boxes specifically, I feel like it would be 7 and above that they would be dropping from. Also, did they say this in the patch notes at all? Probably not. I didn't see it in the patch notes. Rick got one yesterday. Okay, so that's the reason you run Delvings then. So there you go, Tithin. If you're still in chat, you can do Delvings. It's random chance. Drop rate must be very low. Glad they are there, though. I'll have to ask Earl if he knows what the drop rate is. He's asleep right now, but... yeah, I'm glad that they are there because some people don't like running the featured instance. Look at the chance as the 100 reward track boxes. Yeah, probably pretty silly. Yeah. So happy. Yeah. Need to get on and start doing some tier 12s while they've got this cool new feature in there, Tithin. I've run F5 10 to 15 times, gotten 2 craft, 1 herald. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I know the chance on Word of Craft DYs I was told was 10%, and heraldries is 4% on the FI chance. So. Well, the bear is definitely dead. I will try my best to heal him, but that bleed is a death sentence. I think I'm going to set up guard with heraldries first once I get my hands on him. Yeah. I'm probably going to take a deep dive into red guard here pretty soon. Is he dead? Oh my god, it's still on him. It's crazy. No, I couldn't save you. The wound is crazy, bro. It's nuts. Wow. What are you pulling at the training dummy right now, Esko? Especially now that you got 5 set. 170? Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll probably have to take a look. That's the two, that's, as far as like class guides are concerned, that's the 2 ones I wanted to go with, was Red Guardian or Red Captain. Red Captain was a little bit less so, but I also have a lot of Captain friends on YouTube that love the blue and yellow ones, and getting something for red would have been like a great setup, so. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't know. If it's going good, I'll try my best to make it work. I don't know if it's going to beat my Berg right now, though. I don't think it ever will. Red Berg is pumping too high, and Mariner are pumping too high right now in this current level cap. So... Boss 4 280 on guard, then 317 on Mariner. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I think it's pretty solid. I don't think it's going to be peak, but it's definitely, especially because it is a physical class right now. We were talking about that earlier, that anything physical is going to be doing well. Brawler is at least doing better than like yellow RK, just because of the physical synergy. But yeah. Yo, Brain Dead, appreciate the follow, man. Hope you've been enjoying the stream tonight. I can push 300 on guard if I stop cashing out Blinding Rage almost immediately. Yeah. Reclaim. Well, that's a good looking shield, actually. That's quite smooth. I like it. I like it. Wish it wasn't bind on acquire so I can give it to somebody else, but it's a smooth looking shield there. I'll give it to the mini, even better. No, it's a heavy shield though. That is unfortunate. We actually pulled that? Shit. I hope they know to run to the top. Because I'm not fighting this stuff. Oh shit, you can't jump through that, damn it. RC did not scale well. I think this FI will be fairly easy on tier 2. Why would you run it on tier 2 though? Is there something special in tier 2? I've just always been running these on tier 1. I've been getting the box just fine, but there are certain mechanics in here that, like, yeah, Ruin City did not scale well at all. Like, it is in both ways, though. I think this actually scaled phenomenally, to be fair. For title? There's a title for Ruin City? Is that what you're looking for? Challenge is just ST last boss. Yeah. I mean, I don't think anybody was running featured instance for the challenge mode. Also, if I can be so bold, Escape, don't give them any ideas, man. Because if they scale the instances... you saw what they did on release of the 65 level instances, right? They literally made it unplayable. So, don't give them any ideas. Let us have something and make it casual, you know? Alright, come on. Dude, we ain't gonna get anything, man. I tell you, our drop rates for featured instance are dog shit. They're so bad. Alright, we have got raid here in 15, Jap. I'm swapping over to the Berg. I'm gonna go off camera and finish this cheeseburger real fast. Then we're gonna jump into tier 2. Take the purple rune gratefully. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Heart Daz, appreciate the follow. Hope you enjoying the stream tonight. Hell no, Eska. We ain't taking no purple rune. Lying down like this. Why are we messed up on this side over here? Yeah. Go here. There you go. Oh. I'm spec to red right now. I need to be swapped over to yellow, actually. Yellow, blue. Dude, this bag is worse than I remember it. This bag is actually so bad. Oh my gosh. Alright, I have a lot of gold tracers I need to hand off too. And this is, oh my god, I have pick'em gold tracers for days actually. You guys ever just like run content and then you just let that loot just age in your inventory until like until you finally decide to pay attention to it? Yeah, what's up, Braindad? We play over on the Glamdring server, is where we hang out at. All of my characters are over here, so I don't really spread myself out with multiple servers or anything like that. I kind of keep everything concentrated over here on Glamdring. There we go. Holy shit. I'm not even going to open that bag yet. We're going to figure that out in here in a second. And then I have purple traceries to stack. I need to go and reforge on this character, I think. Red Guard set does fix their AoE trash pulls more than I thought it would. I mean, yeah, but AoE trash pulls isn't where you're wiping, right? There we go. Got everything reforged. Good. Same. I just hit 150. I'm about to grab the new expansion. How is it so far? You're going to love the new expansion, or at least I hope you do, because I enjoyed it quite a bit. I don't know. Have you been keeping up with the story of like Umbar so far, that now that you're like at 150? Or has it been you kind of just kind of cruising right through trying to get up to level cap? How you been doing with the story? Red Guard is viable as a DPS is cap on at least on tier 2, Doc. At least on tier 2 especially. You're gonna have to have a really special comp built around you on tier 3. But at least on tier 2, 100% if you're pumping the numbers. Yeah, it's all physical melee comp. So, yeah. Okay. If you haven't been following the story, it's okay. Some people like the Umbar story. A lot of people don't. I enjoy it quite a bit. And this expansion, Braindead, put a nice bow on the existing Umbar story that they had built up the past couple years. And I thought it was really good. The zones, too. I don't know if you've taken a look at the map. We'll flip this up here real quick. The map is like this, right? These 4 zones. Adagim is a pretty nice, like, swampy area, right? Kagan is like a nice, like, tropical, like, plains type area. And Sharu is probably the most unique map I think they put out, which is like what feels like you're on the moon with like desolate rocks and stuff. And then Idigal is a nice, like, kind of mix between rock and desert with a nice city map of MX Duel questing area in the middle. So I think that it's a really cool, like, expansion all the way through. The story was great, and they've had a lot of, they had good landscape things, and they've had good instances this time around, with the exception of gardens. So the gardens has been still being worked on, right? So But we don't worry about that because we can't get there. I don't think I can actually get to that map. Yeah, I don't think you can actually get to that map without, like, being on it. So I don't ever worry about it. But yeah, a lot of good stuff. What do you end up playing, Braindead? What class do you end up playing? It's a lot of class. Most classes, I think, if not all of them, right now are yeah, all of them right now have good specs at in-game, and it works pretty well at 160.
Good day. How may I help you?
There we go, Buttercup. Thank you so much. All right, chat. We're in good shape. Yo, what's up, Crusade? Are Lotro servers nowadays active and populated, or is it dead? So the answer to your question is they're active and populated. I don't know how long you've been keeping eyes on Lotro Crusade, but the servers moved to a 64-bit server last year, and so they, like Escav said, they got merged into 3 servers on either side. So there's 3 NA servers. We're on Glamdring. There's also the RP server of Pippin, or Paragon. And then there's also Sting. That one in particular, I would lean in the direction of saying it's a probably more dead server. So if you want like a solo player almost experience, you could head over to Sting. But if you're looking for like a more populated server, you go to Glamdring, which is the most populated, or Peregrine, which is still relatively populated. It just isn't the PvP in-game focus. It's like a more community-driven, like RP server. Even though there is like still scenes for our in-game and stuff like that, they're just not as populated as well. So, if that answers your question. They have the same thing over in EU. They have like Grand or Christ, or I can't remember what the other one is. But those 3 servers, they have like a mirror of the same thing. So, all right, let me jump in here. Let's get this show on the road here. More server was at capacity all day. Yeah, it was. I was able to jump in at some point though. Today, I was at least. Okay. I gotta shoot you an invite, Lyric. Oh yeah, go for it. Go for it. They always do. They always do. Tell my LM fell off. Need to learn blue, I guess. I'm pumping like 180 on blue off the training dummy right now, SCAP. So blue is pretty nice. Red's still good. It's just not as good when you don't have your, you know, partner mini. Oh yeah. Yeah, Colt makes a great point too. Also, Crusade, there are some VIP servers. There are some VIP servers that are on like previous level caps as well. So I played when level cap was 60. Those were the good old days of Lotro. I had so many servers. Played on Rittermark. Nice. I played on Firefoot at the time. Certainly the good old days of Lotro. I agree. A lot of people would agree with that. Get this going here. Tier 2. Go.
For over 100 years, the King Thai elves have battled a mysterious blight, seemingly brought
Hurry them along, Eosad. Kick that group into gear.
Agadim, and now threatens the rest of the Elven Glades. An investigation by the Rangers Byron and Radrock have tracked the source of the
Oh,
blight
oh,
to the
oh.
But what dangers lurk inside the ancient and abandoned wonder?
Could I speak with you?
Bug is going to help me with champ. Mine has really good stats, but isn't pumping big damage like he should be. Gotcha, gotcha. Bunk's a good champion, man. I don't know what I'm doing on champion enough to say that I know what I'm doing on champion. That's a sentence that I said out loud, but it makes sense, right? I hope it makes sense, because it made sense to me. It took a very long way to get to the point, but it made sense to me, so. We got a tank, a healer, a support, and another support. I think we got this. Haha. I can't grow a beard, so I use. Come on, crew. Come on, Crusade. Calm it down. Oh, man. Guard and Barrier are super straightforward. I figured champ was actions per second, skill priority, but if it's not, I'm prioritizing correctly. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, oh, oh. Is that what it was? I thought he was doing Burning Man early up in Canada. Oh, man. Real Housewives of Canada? Oh, man. You can calm down, okay? Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, I got it going on. Who am I missing? I'm missing some people. Who am I missing? I'm missing Araldus, and I'm missing Sal, but I'm also missing Eothad. Okay, those are the three people I'm missing. Yeah, he's doing the dragon right now. Oh, I hate having to hunt people down, man. You know what I mean, chat? You know what I mean? Peace out. Send a tail over to Peach Fuzzy when you can. Got it. There you go. I see no deaths yet. I think we're very much in sync. Huge. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, Slime, sorry. I was locked in there for a second. What's the challenge level of Lotro's in-game raid? Yeah, 3 tiers. We just did tier 3 of this raid a little bit earlier, about an hour or two ago. But every dungeon's going to have 3 tiers. 3 being the most difficult, probably the hardest, right? If not, you know, it is the hardest, I know that much. Dude, this guy's on my ass for 3 straight attacks. Holy shit. God damn. Res me. Res me, I'm more important. I stunned them. Here we go. I must burgle. Listen, it's not my fault I tank everything. It happens. Yeah, typically, Slime, what you'll end up seeing is a lot of content gets done at tier 2, and then special static groups will go and conquer tier 3 on most of the content, especially the raid. Sometimes you might be able to get away with like some pickup groups for like the 3-man or the 6-man of certain content, but the majority of tier 3 environments are like people like coordinating a little bit more. So do I have... Oh man, still no message from Heraldus right now. Slips. I invited you once. What the hell, man? Virgos are too fragile? No. I'm just too tank. Not fragile at all. I just have a habit of standing in front of frontals because that's what I do all day on every other class. Guess my Mariner didn't get the same threat reduction as other dev VS classes to generate more threat. That's the class looks like my... I don't know if it's that you got... I think you did get the threat reduction, SCAB. I just think that at the start you're very bursty, right? So you can outburst the threat of a tank at the start of a fight. So Yeah, if you can get him. I don't have a message from Heraldus. We're 6 minutes over.
The Lady of Light calls today. Well, willingly or
Probably. It could be that. I mean, he clicked confirm though, so I mean that's another thing.
Intruders approach.
Bet.
The Lady of Light calls to you.
Oh, 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 oh.
Forgive us, Mother. We have failed you.
You send me an X when you guys get through it. No rush. So we're still trying to find a 12th. I'm gonna.
My mother as well. I did not come when called. But her voice is so quiet now. No matter. More food for me.
Bet. How long is how deep are they in Godfall? Okay. That's all good. You're good. Take your time. Icon where? What's that? Oh. You know how many featured instances I could have run by the time people were late? I know. Catch me substitute teaching again. Oh. Hello, my name is Mr. Toe, and I will be your substitute teacher today. We're going to be calling attendance here real quick. Escav, Tithan, Nico, Robley. Present. There it is. That's so funny. Bro, can I just say, it is nothing is more like, I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but when Tithan, or not Tithan, when Tiri laughs, it's one thing, but when Tiri laughs in the background of Gal's mic and it doesn't come through, it's just even funnier to me. I think it's hilarious. Well, I just thought it was like a funny thing. That was all. I don't know. No, that's fine. Yeah, it's true. I wouldn't have said it. I wouldn't have prepped you for an insult, Tithan. I would never. Yeah, not at all. Get in here. You're good. Oh. Tiff and I had another mushroom drop today. Yep, so I'll have the bobble on the Burrick here shortly when it gets done ticking down the hour. Yep. I need it on like I wish all baubles and pets and everything was just account bound, so I wouldn't have to choose. I'd hate having to choose like baubles and stuff. The worst was when we were farming those damn hobbit pies. Like having to put them on one character. Dude, like, come on. That was the worst. Throw it on slips. Throw it on slips. The K is silent on Gorm's DPS. Oh, true, yeah. Let me do that. No. Hold on. I don't have to swap anybody. Wait, you think Durax needs to be in DPS? Got him. There you go. I'll bring Mead over here. I like it when Mead's in my group. When Eothat gets here, I'm okay to throw some 11-man attempts at this, just in the case. It is, yes. Thank you. Okay, well then he knows mechanics. Does anybody have any questions on the mechanics here? Lyric, you're getting left. Young Spider, I'm getting right. Gal, you'll be getting middle for interrupts at the start. At which point further waves, Lyric and I'll mez our targets to slow it down for you. And then Philo, you're the safety net. If anything gets through, kind of taunt it, pull it out. Wait for it and just let Gal know you have it. No. Yeah, everything needs to just get pulled out if possible. If it's on, I would say that if it's a blighted spider and you don't like you need to be in for like a banner burn or something like that, you can stay in with a blighted for a little bit of time to place those debuffs and buffs for like incoming healing, right? But yeah, outside of that, like venomous need to go out as soon as possible because they have that mid debuff. Blighted stay on you, so as long as they stay on you, we just don't want them to die in the underneath the boss and drop the puddle is all. Oh no. Yeah, Charles, we got Rex coming on his bear. So thank you though, SK. I think we go for an 11-man pull on the next gate crash. On next gate crash. Let's get some mistakes out of the way. Dude, I'm gonna die. Holy shit. Here we go. We are. Hello. Come on. I'm gonna be down. No res for me either. Incoming healing debuffs, go. Yeah. Yeah, Direct is in. Let's keep it Redgar for now. Then we'll post parses after and see where everybody's at, and then swap it to top DPS. No pressure, Sal. Ah, got him. Alright, go ahead and throw a feast. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Let's get open scrolls on DPS, and we will be good to go. Alright, go ahead and trigger. Let's go after gate crash. Off we go. Oh shit. Paradiff, go crazy. Two plumps walking. Go. I can't stand this. Dude, I forgot about the damn thing. Ah, that bothers the shit out of me. Yo, what's up, Zero? How you doing, man? Oh my god. Young incoming. No, swarm's out. That's up. Pick that up if you can. We're done. Good job. Yeah, but to say that is, you can tell the difference on that shit. Just that bear. 370. I think we're keeping it on. Oh wait, Gorm's silent K is actually pulling through here. He's going crazy. Mariner boots up for roll / roll if you need Mariner boots. Yes. Is yellow set is what that is. Looks like they're going to mead in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Going to mead. Oh, chat. I'm with you, Gal, if you want to pull. Okay, but you need to pull them, though. Guardian still dead. Okay, yeah. Oh, whatever you say, Devin. Yeah, super close for so. Hey, I mean, you did. Oh, yeah. What do I do here, right? I was gonna say, you said you did better than last week, right? You did 100k last week, so much better. Now you have 5. Nice, nice, nice. Huge. Did you go blue LM or did you go red? I will say I am not happy with the blue LM set because I bought it. I'm just not happy with it. It's not. It doesn't play. They in fact removed special effects from it. In fact, because it doesn't stun anymore. So. Yeah. What do I do here? Got it. FM's out. It's not. Yeah. It's I mean, they're okay, but they're not anything special. Let me put it to you this way: as soon as there's a better stats, like that thing gets replaced, that whole armor set. So like, I think it's good, right? But it's just not phenomenal. Fell over from an interrupting shot. I got one of them. The other one got off. I think we should too. That's true. Or his hunter. Yeah. What's up? Yeah, we're doing new strat tonight. Alright, Tira, you've got bubble for first bloom. Let's make sure we don't stun the group with the first upheaval. Gal, if you tank this since we changed strat to back and forth. Basically, you're going to pull him as normal, like you would normally right here, right? And then you'll tank him, make sure you're overlapping your taunt so it doesn't fall off of you. And then as soon as you get unstable, the red skull icon, that's going to be when you call for Artie to take back. And then vice versa. So if you see a red eye above his head, he's going to call for you to taunt back. So you have a couple of seconds, I think 5 specifically, to kind of go back and forth. But yeah, that's just back and forth the whole time. I'll call with position 2. I'll keep track of the puddles for you guys, so you don't need to worry about that. Other than that, it's just sit there and don't cleave the ball, don't cleave the group. Taunt when appropriate. Ready to check to start. Yeah, we should be good. We got damage tonight. We are all green, Gal, whenever you are ready. Pull him between, see where the kind of slanted one is, the scorpion one just ahead of you. Just in between, about 1 tile in front of us right now. That should be fine. Whenever you're ready, Gal. Here we go. Switch. Yep. Thank you, thank you. We will not move from this position. Eothac, call your banner. Yeah, you're fine. Keep it where you're at. You got nothing else to heal, right? Or, yeah, slightly when you taunt. No, he's fine. It's fine. We're good. We don't even really need to do too much. Throw these as soon as it's off cooldown, even if we get to that point. Perfect. Well, your wish came true, Artie. Like you said, 2 puddles. Hitch, nice shot. Cruising right along. If anyone has any loot, go ahead and let me know. If we don't have any loot, we will move right along. Alright, whenever your tanks are ready. Oh, oh, oh. Mm-mm-mm. Wherever you want. Probably just call it. Got it. Alright, weapon snatch positions when we come in. Let's just go right ahead and default to it. Does anybody have any questions coming into this before I go into like what we're doing in phase 2?
Putting shards. I agree. Any one of us is more than a match.
Probably tanks at the front is what we'll do.
We simply crush them and be done with it.
And by front, I mean other front.
You may have your entertainment.
Okay, so what we'll do for phase 2, right?
Enemies may choose which
We're gonna have. So we're doing Christier first. So on the very start in phase 1, pick it up already as you normally would. You'll hold until first bleed, and then Gal at some point when like the assassins come in, pick up the boss. And then my hope is that we're fast enough that we're only going to go 1-1 on Christier. Outside of that, phase 1 is already picks it up, holds for 2 stacks, then Gal will pick it up, holds to the rest of that boss. We'll do that constantly throughout the fight, and then when we get into phase 2, Gal, you will have 2 stacks of Agaras. You'll pull up and you'll take all 3 bosses like you normally would. Pop a cooldown or so. I typically have been popping Pledge to kind of at least keep me alive until the Agardus bleed comes in, because we do want you to take that bleed at the very least. And then that should 100 to 0 you when she throws it at you, because you're going to go from tier 2 to 3. You'll pop up with DNF, and then you'll come over here to the right-hand side. You'll pick up this right-hand side Uruk, and then you'll also pick up both trolls. The troll on the right-hand side, I will have mez pretty deep for you. Unless you want to actually, what I'll do is I'll mez the left-hand side troll. That way you can be on the right-hand side and pick up both of them, right? So I will mez left-hand troll. You'll pick up both right troll and Uruk, and that Uruk is yours to interrupt. The troll you can wake up at your convenience with that 30 seconds of the mez. The other 2 Uruks are the responsibility of myself, Lyric, Eothad, and Philo. So 4 of us together will take care of the other 2 Uruks in the group. And then we'll figure it out from there. We are going over to the left while you are pulling your 2 trolls in the Uruk to the right. As soon as they come in, throw out AoE attacks, but ultimately it is my understanding that their auto attacks don't do shit. For the most part, the only thing that's killing us is interrupting shout, unless they're on like a healer just chunking them away. But ultimately, like, you don't even have to have aggro on them, so I wouldn't worry too much about it outside of just throwing out AoE attacks and the AoE taunt. So like if they come in, cool, get it, awesome. But if they go ahead. Yeah, when the Uruks come in, I would say, you know, make your way over here. That's fine. But if it's gonna fuck up like DPS, because I will say one thing that we typically struggle with is Agaras 100 to 0 or 33% to 0, right? Some of that is we are moving too soon, and she stays behind casting Blood Drain while the Triple Puddle comes out. Triple Puddle starts as the trolls come in, so if we could, you don't have to move all the way there. Just be aware that, and everybody should be aware at that point, when we have Uruks come in, that we should be prepared to move away from Igaris at that point. But that's the big thing. Yeah, once you get the Uryx, it's probably best for you to start backpedaling over here, because I'll mez the troll, and we don't want too many AoEs to be going around the troll to wake him up to give Gal his like space. But once we have all that under control, we're fine, right? So, any other questions from anybody else? When you pop up, I would run over here, basically in front of this altar without stepping in that puddle, and then pop Bastion. Because then it's going to only hit your Uruk, and it's going to hit your troll, right? It's going to let you get both of them with bleed damage. You can select them as they're coming down this lane before they're even in the arena, and attack them while they're coming in. So you can use Let Fly. I would recommend using like Engage, or your AoE Taunt should be up at that point. If you're using it at the start of when the 3 bosses land, by the time you get up, you can use AoE Taunt again on the 2 of them. You just want to position yourself if you're doing War Chant. Anything that you're going to do that's AoE, you want to be in front of this pillar. That way you don't accidentally hit anything that's coming through on the left-hand side and pulls over to you, because that's going to complicate things a little. Right, and it should be mezed. You might get line of sighted, so I mean, at that point, you know, don't freak out about it. You've got 30 seconds. Wait for an opportune moment to interrupt your Uruk, then kind of strafe in, hit it with a taunt, and then kind of go back where you were. They shouldn't be too bad. If you need to kite, you certainly can. You have that whole section to deal with, so if you want to use your charge, the only thing to consider when kiting is I would recommend, you know, keeping an eye on the Uruk at all times when you're kiting, because he can stop and kind of start casting Interrupted Shout. So, what you got for me, Yo? Yes, everything's going to be held in the front of it. Yep. Yeah, so you'll throw all your buffs, EO, and by the time we're done with the buffs, will be when the Uryx come out. So we'll have about 15-ish seconds to DPS Agaras down. So throw in all the buffs, and we'll be doing it in the front middle pillar here. So, yep. Lyric in phase 1, Uryx. Do you want left or right, Uruk? Okay, then I'll take first left. Tanks in phase 1, you'll get second left for the interrupt on the Uruk. We can, yeah. Could do something like that. Well, you have conflicting opinions all of a sudden. And who am I to argue with Tiri, so. What's going on? Oh. Let's rock out. Artie will probably communicate as well. Nice points of just if he fails to communicate it though. Assassins when they drop in on Tristir is a nice point to grab it. And then coming back from weapon snatch is a nice point to grab it. And then after, yeah, you call it regardless every time you taunt it. And then also after blood slugs or blood oozes is the other time that I typically take. They typically happen all at the same time, so. Alright, we're all green. Go ahead and trigger boss. We got it. That would be awesome, Mio. Thank you, man. Yeah, that's it, Philo. It is. Yep. No, you got it. You got it. Yep. I can start doing it if you need me to. Squares are it's dangerous. They have the spikes on them, you know. Oh. Fucking crazy on that one, yeah. A little bit close there. Oh, he's got that. I have no CC for these guys. Just a heads up alert. Yo, what's up, Raz? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Fuck me. I hate it here. God damn it. Lyric, throw your major on next whenever you have the chance. I just threw it when she got bored, like a dumbass. Close ring, guys, everybody. Fucking slam that shit in the corner, huh? Jesus Christ. Hit case and go. Phaser, fuck it. Yeah, okay. That's funny. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Perhaps we underestimated them, sister. Then let us face them together.
I got major. The hobbits are leaving. They're both coming in on you, Sir. Watch it, watch it. I don't know why they don't like me. Like one's too early. Pull it out of here if you can. Yeah, we've got all three. Just pull one of them if you can. Yeah, get the troll first. This will be a wipe, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we need to get the one Uruk and then the troll. That'll resolve it. Well, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be hard for him to die, but it is what it is, right? Like we can make it work. Like we can cut off. What were heals like to Gao in that moment, right? Because he's correct. It is gonna be harder for him to die because he's going from 1 to 2 instead of 2 to 3. So are we pumping any heals to him? Yeah. Well, stop healing him earlier. Gal, position your Guardian's Pledge later, just after they land. You popped it like 5 seconds as they came into phase 2. They didn't land. You were probably almost over with it. So pop it later when they land. That way you have more survivability by yourself. And then we don't have any healing going to you. And that should be the 2 changes we make. Also, Artie, pull back a little bit sooner on the Urex when you can, just to keep a mental note of that. I'm sure AoE or AoE taunts kind of picked up the 3rd one, and that is what kind of helped happen there. So, and then, well, the other thing too, Gal. So if we don't see the 3rd Uruk, if you don't see that your Uruk and it's just coming with us, prioritize your 2nd troll first and then pull another Uruk second. Does that make sense? Okay. This is where I keep wiping too. It's the hardest part, Raz, is phase 2 of boss 3, I think. There's a lot going on, a lot of moving parts, so. Alright, I need Hope and Scrolls on tank side and then or DPS side, excuse me, and then we'll be good. Correct. Yes. Yeah. Even if you don't have a bat actively coming to you, we want you in the middle with it on it, because like even in that moment, both of them were going after Sadrina, and then one of them retargeted onto me, and so I waited for it to cast. Then we came back in, right? So. Go ahead, Gal. You can't call chinks like that. We pumping, we pumping. Ooh, here we go. I'll have next major. No, if we're too fast, we go. No, we don't. Bunch up. Make haste. Run, run, run. You have major lyric, or you want me? I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Run away. Yeah. It's gonna be a wave though, it won't matter. We're fine. It's not. That's not what killed us, though. Is the thing. Do we have all 3 Uruks over there? No, we have one over there. Okay. Lyric, are you watching the 2 Uruks that come out left side with the stun? Oh, true. Okay, that's gonna fuck things up, huh? Okay. God, that's so frustrating that you had to run away. Is it not over by the time you go over there, though? No, not you. Lyric. Is it not like... Oh, the second round. I see. Okay. Slips. If we get that situation, exact situation again, where it happens that like Lyric is the one that needs to run out, could you champ warn the Uruks? The two Uruks that are in group that cause the yellow bar interrupting shot. Yeah, it's just the very first one. That's all you ever need to worry about. So, because that's what killed us is interrupting shots, because we're out of position. I'm waiting for a Mez. He's running for bat. We have no one on the Uruks, so if you just see even a 1 yellow bar, it doesn't matter. Just pop it and then just keep yelling DPS. I need Hope of Scrolls DPS side, and we're going. There we go.
An interesting choice.
Couldn't see me with my sparklers?
My points are even more. Allow me to show you.
Naturally. Flutter. Bunch up, guys. Make haste. Run. Why did I do the thing I just did? What the fuck? I don't know. He's gonna come over again. Watch out. Run again. To be fair, I've never done that before, so... Thought it... Yeah, I've FM'd him like a fucking dumbass. Run, 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 run. To be honest, it was just like... I sat there, I was like, oh, I could stop this, like... Oh my god. I don't know why. Well, the good news, yeah, I was it too. Dude, you saved the run. I know. I could stop this. I could be the hero. Like, just like I drew it up. Oh, I got major. Fuck. What are we doing, man? I fenced the thing 7 years ago. God damn it. Oh my god. That's that fucking shit. Personal's incoming. God damn it, what? How, bro? How, man? I mean, we got a stun off of the troll. That fucks everything up. That's a lot of chunk damage, so that didn't help. Almost as good as the click no on res. Yeah, I mean, what happened, guy? What's the left troll? No, if you want to single top him and you feel uncomfortable with your Urk, hit a let fly, wake him up, make him come to you. So it may have been, I mean, stun may be a random attack within a radius, and so I need to probably keep him over next to you. But I couldn't mez him because I already mezzed him to break the stun, so. Alright, let's go again. Where are you putting the LM circle, Lyric, in phase 2? Okay, good, good. I'm getting really fucking close with these stalkers, man. That is not... It's making me uncomfortable, and I'm the one doing the stun. Ah. That's nuts behavior. Fuck that, bro. I would be so mad. I would be so mad at my burglar if I'm doing the things I'm doing right now. My fault, mate. What am I doing, man? This is your major, wait. Mary. Okay. Go. I know. It's a Trina. Lock it in, lock it in. Personals. What am I doing? What? Get him out quick. Kite. Get it. Go. Go. Yep. He's good. Go. Alright, we got it. Finish it up. Good job, guys. Oh.
We have wasted enough time as playthings for high respawn.
We must not allow her to seize her.
Nice. Oh. I have a moment. Sorry. Let me wrap up the loot here. Thank you, 6-6. Kill the bat. Go ahead, I guess. Jesus. Here's your loot. Shit loot, man. Garbage loot. Oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah, me too. Can you give a quick brief me the difference between a red champion and a mariner in group? Why do you have both, but now 2 champs, but not 2 champs and 2 mariners? I just stopped to play before Mariner release. So the difference between Mariner and Champion, ultimately they're serving the same purpose, right? They are both melee DPS players. Mariner, because of the new set bonus and because of how it's designed right now, Mariner Red Mariner is pumping at top DPS in most groups just because of that. But ultimately, it's doing nothing different in comparison to the champion. The major difference between what they're actually doing, it comes inherently with the kit. So what each class has its own mitigation shred. For example, like the burglar has cunning attack. If you look on this, it's minus 3% mitigation on physical and tactical. champion has Blade Wall, which is 5% physical mitigation. So each of our classes, with the exception of maybe some tanks, is constantly keeping this 20-second duration mitigation. It's constantly keeping this in their rotation to make sure that this mitigation debuff is off. The reason that we don't bring 2 champions and 2 mariners is because this debuff does not stack, right? So if we were to bring 2 champions, it's not inherently bad. It's just we're not taking advantage of another class's mitigation shred, if that makes sense. The mitigation shred for the Mariner, I think, is Salt Blade. Let me look. Mitigation reduction skills. The Mariner is Salt Sea Blade. That's what it is. Yeah. And the Salt Sea Blade is doing what kind of like what we have on Cunning Attack. It's 3% tactical, 3% physical for 10 seconds with a 7-second cooldown. So that is constantly in rotation, I can imagine. I don't play Mariner in-game yet, but that's something that's kind of there. What you thinking? I like talking about. I like Mariner. We're talking about the difference between kind of having 2 Mariners, 2 champions, and a Mariner and a champion, and why we do bring both at the same time. Oftentimes the classes you take also depends on who's coming to the raid. Sometimes you just have 2 champ players and you take 2 champ players. 2 weeks ago I had 3 champ players because everyone likes to play champion, so I brought 3 champion players. Is it the most optimal group I could have built? Absolutely not. But at the end of the day, you have to bring who is available, right? And that kind of ends up being what it is. So, but in a perfect world, you have 1 of every class, with the maybe exception of maybe 1 or 2, right? Like maybe a red burglar and a yellow burglar, right? You want to have the mitigation of the boss reduced down to 0, because there is a threshold that you can, it's diminishing returns. You don't need to bring, because the other thing is that the supports that you bring have a major rent and a minor rent. Minor rent is going to be up on the boss at all times, which is counter defense here. This 10% physical mitigation, 8% tactical. You can see that's a 35-second duration, 30-second cooldown. This will be up on the boss at all times. That's something really big mitigation that I bring as a support. And the other thing is the major mitigation, major rent. You can see 15% on both. 15 seconds here, 15 seconds here, but this is a cooldown of a minute, right? So ultimately, you're coordinating with your other support who also has something similar, a 30-second duration major rent on a minute cooldown. So you're constantly trying to shred the mitigations of the boss to make sure your DPS are doing the most damage possible. So it all does feel really nice to have a bear after weeks of champ stacking, for sure. Bears are crazy because they also bring different buffs like Armor Crush. They have bees for their mitigation. And then they have like Claw Swipe for damage reduction stuff. So the bear is really nice to bring as well. But if we were to bring 2 bears, we would lose like we don't get 2 Armor Crushes, you know. So that's why we kind of spread out a little bit when it comes to the classes. So hope that answers your question, 6-6, in a more detailed way than you might get. So what's going on? I can talk through it. It's all good. What, who is first time in here? Is it Slips and me? I have no worries about those 2 gooses. We don't need to tell them nothing. I apparently need to tell everybody else something, because we always start on right hand side. What are you guys doing over there? Slips and me, come over here. This is the correct way to do the boss. Don't listen to all those other gooses. Yeah. Do you play the Yellow Burglar on the right? Yeah, we're playing Yellow Burglar right now. I've been playing Yellow Burglar for quite some time, since Moria. So I enjoy Yellow Burglar quite a lot. I'm assuming Mary's still AFK, but he doesn't need to hear this. So Slips me and anyone else who needs to refresh. We'll go in. We'll be fighting on the right hand side, his left. So kind of where does it look like on the map? North side of the map, right? And we will occasionally get a disease that will cause us to drop an expanding puddle. When you get the disease, you want to take it to the wall and let it expire on the wall. It'll drop at your feet, and then you can come back and join the group. The other big thing is that he will do a knockback at certain times. When you see the knockback happen, you're going to step into like the green water here. When you step in the green water and dip your toe into it, you can, when you come out of it, you'll have a buff called Activated Coat. It's a shield icon for 15 seconds. When you get that, you're protected by excessive damage from the eruption ability he does. You'll still take a hell of a lot of damage, but you won't take one-shot damage when that happens. There will be some colored mushrooms that are going to spawn around the room. It is the burglar's job to pick up 3, the LM's job to pick up the duplicate, and the LM will, use the mushroom that he picks up out of group. The burglar's going to use all 3 mushrooms on the DPS group while also not hitting the boss. It's going to give a buff to us for about 30 seconds. And if at any point you suddenly die from like a mushroom explosion, it's because we cannot eat the same mushroom twice in the same color. So the burglar will have to be careful to not use a mushroom color until the original one is over with. We will, from tank side of things, they have a line attack that they have to aim away from the group. They also have a tank corrosive spit that they have. So he'll spit on top of the tank and give them like a coat of spit, if you would. That's going to allow them to run around the room into the volatile mushrooms and Goomba stomp the volatile mushrooms, but avoid getting the disease that we also get randomly to avoid more puddles. At 50%, they will also pull the boss into separate quadrants around the room. He'll become unbound from the center, and when they're pulling him, we'll follow in suit. It's a 25% of each corner here of the arena will fill up depending on which space he is in. So that's why we move him around. So whenever that quadrant fills up, just make sure you're not at it. We'll typically position ourselves on his left leg at that time in phase 2, just to kind of give you an idea of positioning. But that, I think, covers everything. We'll have corruptions in phase 2 that we'll need to get clear of. And then he'll also spawn volatile mushrooms at random on a random target in phase 2. Make sure you're not standing on the volatile mushrooms themselves, because it allows the disease. Whenever you get exploded on with a volatile mushroom and don't have the spit, that puts a disease on us that'll cause more puddles and stuff. So, colorblind unfriendly boss, yeah. Does anybody have any questions on that explanation? Yeah, spiky pile there, and then to the... So when you're coming over here, Gal, and already remember it's kind of slightly in front of that, in favor of us towards the gate of that other pile. So kind of more so on the mound of filth there. It should be good there. The third one's kind of like right here in between the mushroom and the line of green there. Should be good there. And then if we get another one, we can pull them into the other quadrant just to be safe. But or if we get through, like it's taking us some time. I doubt it will take us some time. I think we'll kill him in that quadrant 3. All right. I'm gonna ready check us. I need a Hope and Scrolls on DPS, please. Also on tank, apparently. Yes, because I did not die. So devs are very into puddles, I see. Always in the puddles. It's like one of their major mechanics nowadays. They just fill the room up with puddles and have you deal with it. So I'm looking at a bunch of green tanks. Who wants to do volatiles first, running around the room? Okay, cool. So there you go. So on the method of which whoever gets the boss second typically is the one running around getting volatiles up until the very end for the most part. That's why I ask. So we'll have Gal take first and then have you run around. So make sure that when you're trying, like, try to get at least one if you're tanking it, Gal. But wait for the spit to happen on you before you can want to hit them when you have spit. If you guys either, also Lyric, this goes for you as well. If the supports of the tank get puddles, we want to drop them underneath the boss because we're going to be out of position for anything else, right? So, all right, on your count, Gal. No, just or immediately. Go ahead and resume countdown, Gal. Osis. Can't get this guy. There you go. Dip, dip, dip. Over here, guys, on this side, please. That way we can just take them right back to the back wall. Oh, you did something over there, Lick. Did I? No way. I disagree. I disagree. You can't convince me. Alright, wipe it up. Wait, it's too many dead. I'm sure that it was on, I think the positioning of the mouse was at the exact positioning of the quick time event. How's the gameplay of Yellowbird? Fun, boring? I like it a lot, Tiger. I like it a lot. There's a lot to do. It can be overwhelming for some people, but I think it's fun. And I think there's just enough for you to do where you can also weave in a lot of good damage as well. So I think it's been one of my favorite classes to play throughout its entire lifetime. So even after its rework, like last year or something, you know. I'll tell you, if you're looking to play supports, I like this way more than I like the LM right now. So, all right, Gal, count us in. Remember, guys, let's stay on the north side. That way we can just pull the puddles all the way on this wall because we're never going to touch this wall. What's up? Yeah, right here. Heroics puddle, watch it. Yeah, got a position too. Retaunt. Both these go. Yep. Yo, puddle, watch it.
Stay and have some tea.
Hey, appreciate
Stay
it.
and have some tea.
Thank you, Red, for the follow. Max melee, we can still get it. Alright, go ahead and spin. Retaunt. Position 3. Let's get ready for left leg over here, guys. I need fucking do that. I think next swap should be at the gate already, just a heads up. Yep, everyone puddle, puddle. Oh, yeah. Watch line, guys. Yeah, pull him over. Can. Corruptions. These puddles are atrocious. Kill it quick. Good job. Holy shit. I don't know what you guys are doing dropping puddles over here, by the way. Fucking hell. Alright, whatever. It's a win. Oh, that was about to be nasty, bro. That was about to be nasty. Should a yellow bird focus on damage as well, or is it so weak that you just keep debuffs? The debuffs are the most important thing. I'm going to tell you that the debuffs are the most important thing. But if we look at the boss 4 here, you can see I did 116k. So it's not like it's nothing damage, right? It does provide a little bit of damage. But if I go through some of my other DPS players in here, they're probably pumping like 400, right? So thank you guys for coming tonight. That was real smooth. It's nice to everyone let Rake know that we won, so he's the problem.
I am sure
that's
this is
fine.
not the last we've seen of the Lady of Blight. But for now, let us rest and celebrate our victory.
I got loot. There you go. I've got a pair of burglar leggings I'm gonna give away here. There you go. Burglar leggings if you need. Bones. It's the blue set, so. Burglar leggings going once, going twice. They are going to Lyric. Anybody have anything else before we call it quits for the evening? Alright, cool stuff. Probably next week, guys. Thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, alright, chat. Pretty successful night in raiding history, I think. Yeah? Pretty sick. I talked to Buttercup here. I didn't really get too much. And the piece of loot I did get, I gave away. But we did get that bauble on the Brawler, which is pretty sick. So, all in all, I think pretty good. Oh. Alright, guys. Let me take a look here. Oh, I see my boy Bowen. I tell you, got chat. And I think that's going to be what we go to. Looks like Bowen is testing out the Sorceress right now, in fact. So we're going to kick it over to Bowen. I don't know how much longer he's going to be on. It does not matter. He's a good guy. He streams Lotro quite frequently. So, chat, we are going to raid Bowen. Appreciate everybody for big chilling with us today. Thank you, Wrist, for the follow. Appreciate all the follows and everybody keeping the chat moving today. So people like the class sets. Some of them are pretty good, some of them are pretty weak. Ultimately, it's kind of dependent on which class you're playing, 6-6. So thank you, Tiger. So I appreciate all you guys for big and hanging out with us today. We will probably... I'm playing Final Fantasy tomorrow, so I might turn on stream tomorrow. We'll have to see. We will have to take a look and see if I'm up for it. So, but yeah, guys, appreciate all of everybody kind of big chilling with us this evening and kind of hanging out. At the very least, if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Stay safe, and chat, I hope you have a... stay... Oh, man, I'm tripping over some words tonight, huh? Have a great weekend, guys. I hope y'all take care. See you guys. Take care.